miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate. The Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait, do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's on our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October. See terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome back to The Glow from Below. Welcome back to day 9 of The Glow from Below. That's right, I ate him. I ate Sean. Sean, day 9 Platt is gone. Forever. Nom nom. Hi, everybody. Hi. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Really looking forward to Guild Wars 2 last night and you never showed up. You had a raid with someone else instead. Oh, I'm sure you had a good time though. I'm sure you had a wonderful time. Still reeling over how bad Dark Corners of the Earth is? What are you talking about? I would never say something so mean about one of the best games ever made. Just finished showing Hannah G-Witch. I need to get around to that. Frankly, I need to get around to watching more anime in general. And movies. And reading. And there's more games I need to play. It turns out, if you want to live a varied and interesting life, you actually have to make efforts to do that. And you have to go watch, read, listen to, and enjoy a lot of different things. Funny how that works. You do need to watch good media. What was the movie that we were going to watch? Right, Mandy. Maybe we can watch that tonight. I need something to watch while I fold my clothes. I did discover Orzo today. Maybe you want to stream? That could be fun too. Although you should have maybe told me before now, but it's fine. I can still fit it in. Yeah, I did discover orzo today. Never heard of it before. Apparently it's pasta made to look like rice. It's Wednesday? Right, I was going to say, like, I know that's when you normally stream, but you haven't done so for like 3 weeks, so it being Wednesday doesn't particularly mean much to me right now. Admittedly, I did steal you away for at least one of those weeks, so that's partially my fault. Sorry, everybody. I stole Marcy away so that we could replace one fish with another. No, I can probably stream with you. That's fine. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I should be able to. That should be okay. Chat. Who wants to be very, very kind to me and buy me a video game? Specifically, Metaphor ReFantasio. You actually don't have to buy me the game, but man do I want to play it. It's made by the Persona team, and it appears to basically just be Persona in medieval times. At the very least, it's got a Persona-style incredible UI. And I've been looking for an RPG to play for a while. On stream, I mean. This just might be the one. However, it's also $70. Because that's the era that we live in now, I guess. Unfortunately. Yeah, I might spring for this. We'll see. Anyway. It is wonderful to see everybody here. You know, I was playing a little bit of the Deep Rock Galactic Vampire Survivor style game today. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and I gotta say, they've done quite a lot to that game. It was already good when it was like its very first early access release, but I dipped my toes into it today, and they've done quite a lot. It's really very good. I always enjoy a Vampire Survivor game that gives you more to do than just get upgrades and XP and become strong. In this one, you can just get upgrades and become strong, but the way that you make meta progression and overall increase the efficacy of your character is to find resources in the map. You will find bits of the resources that you can find in Deep Rock Galactic in the rocks, and you have to actually mine towards them and keep them, which is pretty cool. There's also lots of different ways to upgrade weapons with their own masteries and stuff. It's a pretty good game, I have to say. I have to assume it must be getting near the end of its early access window. Yeah, it looks like it is actually, now that I'm looking at it. They're on update 4. Or rather, they're on update 3 and they're about to launch update 4. After that, their roadmap is just set as later, which means that they're probably close to finishing it, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I recommend giving it a shot. It's really fun. Anyway, speaking of things that are fun, why don't we get into Subnautica? I've actually kind of been chomping at the bit to get back into it. It's really fun. It's really kind of gripped me. Chomping at the sea truck? Well, I already did that, didn't I? Alright, Subnautica, Subnautica, there you are. Oh yeah, sorry. One more thing before we go. Did you guys hear that Nintendo announced a fucking alarm clock? They're going to sell an alarm clock. Of all things. This truly is the new Nintendo hardware that we've been asking for. This feels like the setup for a joke. Oh no, 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 no. Hold on. I regret to inform you. It's very real.
This is Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo, an interactive alarm clock that's out of the ordinary. Let's see what it's like to wake up with Alarmo. Oh, do you hear that? The alarm is going off.
I just realized it has a fucking Wi-Fi icon. Why would your alarm clock need to be... Okay, sure.
Is going off. But alarm...
Anyway, this is what I want when I wake up in the morning, is to have it sound like somewhere in a room far away, somebody is very loudly playing the Nintendo Switch.
Alarmo doesn't just play music to start your day. That's right. It responds to your body's movement with game sounds. Like here, with the sound of coins from Super Mario Odyssey.
Labo? No, they did not.
Or here. With the sound of ink splats from Splatoon 3.
I think my favorite thing about product reveal videos like this are when they present the situation of making a completely normal looking room with like just a little bit of like trash everywhere, and like one of the desks has like, you know, some like magazines on it, stuff like that. It is a perfectly normal looking room. And then the product is just on a pristine, untouched table with nothing else around it. Just right there in the center of a little stool made just for it with nothing else around it. Because that's how people organize their lives.
And here, from The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. The music combines with sound effects created by your movement, so you can start the day feeling like you're in the kingdom of Hyrule.
Just... why?
And when you get out of bed, oh! A fanfare plays and the alarm comes to an end.
$100 US. Let me repeat that again. $100 US. Thanks, Nintendo.
You see, Alarmo detects movement with its motion sensor. And responds to your actions with sounds. When you get out of bed, Alarmo stops automatically without you needing to touch it. Keep in mind, though, the alarm will get more intense the longer it takes for you to get up. So, rise and
good.
shine.
That's what I needed my alarm clock to do, is neg me.
You can set an alarm inspired by 5 games. Super Mario Odyssey. Pikmin 4. Splatoon 3. Ring Fit Adventure.
Uh-oh. I knew these guys would show up.
And The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Wait, hold on. All the other little gifts, hold on. Pay attention to the little gifts. All the other ones look fine for the most part. All
Pikmin
these little
4.
gifts, they look fine for the most part of the characters like moving around, right? But please pay attention to
Splatoon 3.
the Link one. Please pay attention to the one of Link. I'm begging you.
Ring
Yeah, like
Fit
these look
Adventure.
fine. These fine. The little animations.
I knew
These
these
are
guys
fine.
would show up.
And The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
It just looks
Each
so
game
awkward
features
when
7
it's like a
alarm
humanoid.
varieties, known as scenes. And they all have their own combination of music and sounds. And when you connect to the internet, you can get more alarms as free updates as they become available.
Yep.
Besides the alarm function, Alarmo is packed with features to support you throughout the day, such as sleepy sounds, which play when you get into bed and help you wind down. Records, which keep a log of your sleep and movement while in bed.
You know this means that somebody could look at your records and see exactly what time you woke up at, couldn't fall back asleep, and then decided to jerk off to go back to sleep, right? What do you think this little blip is right here? She woke up and got off. And then, you know, the orgasm lulled her back to sleep.
And Hourly Chime, which features various Nintendo characters signaling the top of the hour. Add some play to the start of your day. Alarmo. For a limited time, Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo is only available for purchase online by paid Nintendo Switch Online members in the US and Canada.
I'm sorry? Why did you... What? Why did you make it complicated to buy this? Why did you make it complicated to buy this? Available early, only to paid Nintendo Switch Online members, only on the Nintendo Store website. What? Why?
Starting today, Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo will also be available to purchase in person at the Nintendo New York store while supplies last.
Reminder that almost every time I say that Nintendo is the Disney of video games, I get somebody, not necessarily in my chat, but I get somebody going, that's not true. Tell me that Disney wouldn't make this. Actually, Disney has tried to make this before. I remember seeing ads for something very similar way back on the Disney Channel when I was a child. Like, this is just a Disney product. you would replace Mario with each of the princesses or whatever, but this is just a Disney product. They're just the Disney of video games. And oh, do I loathe them. Oh, do I loathe them in my entirety. I think somebody should put you down like the dog you are, Hannah. Boy, we had really good raids last night. Just want to say it here. Raids last night were extremely fun. I had a really good time with them. Yeah, no, I wasn't joking. It's $100 US. That wasn't an attempt to be funny. That's really just how much it cost. Now that's an interesting question. How do I make more sea truck modules?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Maybe I have to do it at the mobile vehicle bay? Let's see. I couldn't do it at the moon pool. I'm still mad this didn't work. It definitely should have. Here we go, modules. Oh hey, a fabricator module. That's useful. Wiring kits and enameled glass, okay. Well, why don't we get some of this base done? Advanced wiring kit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm actually out of silver. Okay. Okay, Let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, jeez. If you're gonna be a baby about it, I guess I will. What's a little dehydration between friends? I mean, geez, we're surrounded by water. Couldn't you just take a sip? It's not like it's difficult. I don't really know why the bladderfish are the only ones that
Vital
provide,
signs stabilizing.
I don't really know why the bladderfish are the ones that provide water as well. Like why they can somehow purify the water. You want me to drink? No. I actually don't have any water. One moment. Okay, there we go. I got some water and I drank it. Salt water is not good for humans. So here's the thing, right? How does Altera not have some kind of device that can filter out the salt in the salt water? Like, you're telling me that I can construct fabric and material from almost nothing, but we can't figure out how to make drinkable salt water? Really? I don't believe you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Excuse you? Rude.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Fabricator module. Is that diamond? It is. That's what I came down here for. Wonderful. I'm gonna need a good bit of enameled glass.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No way. Tell me more.
New creature discovered. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. A little worrisome, but we got out. It's okay. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Oh my god. So much gold. When it's the one thing I don't need this time.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You know what's even more crazy, Hannah, is that they were the best presidents we ever had. Isn't that just insane? Who could have seen that coming? I mean, everybody loved the Kennedys, right? They never did anything wrong. Especially not to any family members who might have embarrassed them just by existing.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll be honest with you, Hannah, I can't follow you into that bit, because every time I think about Al Gore, I just feel like a white-hot rage bubbling inside me, especially since I lived through those events and had the context of understanding what was going on, and then I feel myself explode internally, so I can't follow you into that bit. Too much for little old me. Oh no. Obviously he won, everybody knows that. But if you didn't live through it, oh man. The amount of skull fuckery that happened there is, wow. Wow, it's something. Hello, Naris. What an emote.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Sea truck fabricator module, computer chip, plastil ingot, and 3 pieces of lead. I probably have that. I do. Oh, there it is again, Hannah. My old friend. Burning white-hot rage. I'm not even necessarily sure that Al Gore would have been that good of a president. I assume he probably would have mostly just done a lot of status quo things that every president does. Like, I'm not convinced, as some people are, that he would have totally changed the course of American politics and would have been an incredibly good president. I think his response to 9/11 would have been mostly the same, probably with a little less bluster and with a little less, we gonna get them bad guys, like George W. had, but I think he mostly would have been the same. However, I don't think anybody has ever been rat-fucked out of anything harder.
Oxygen.
So, my hottest take is that I think he probably still would have invaded Iraq.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think there is probably a good chance he still would have invaded Iraq. Not necessarily because he wanted to, but because, I mean, you didn't live in the US at the time, Hannah. After 9/11, there was a palpable desire for blood. Everybody, even your most liberal friends, wanted to invade Iraq. Everybody did. Unfortunately. I mean, both, honestly. Okay, can I make a plasteel ingot? I can. Wonderful. But yeah, it's not necessarily that I think he would have been a much better president. It's just the precedent that it set, and just on a human-to-human basis is, you know, it just sucks to see somebody have gotten fucked out of something that they very clearly did not deserve to get fucked out of.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, exactly, Vivian. Oh, it's too snowy. I can't see them build. That sucks. Now I guess I just come up here with Coop? I guess.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Vital signs stabilizing.
I still don't know where I get the parallel processing unit for this. Though I would really like to. Here we go. Now I can finally finish this. Oh, no. Wrong thing.
A scanner
There we
will
go.
allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Titanium can be kind of hard to come by, computer. Don't judge me. You don't know where I've been. Advanced wiring kit. Right, I just need a silver ore. Well, why don't we use our new scanner? Actually, you know what? Let's get magnetite. If it's in here. Oh, it's not, I guess. Well, that's weird. Okay, silver ore it is. Hold on. I need to make another plasteel ingot. There we go. Hold on. I need a little bit more titanium. Because of course I do.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hi, Renzo.
Oxygen.
I wonder if I can... Oh, hold on. Oh, high-capacity O2 tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
Well, that's nice. Too bad it won't stop me from dying here. Unfortunate. And I lost some belongings, of course. Hopefully nothing too important. Let's make that high-capacity O2 tank. Glass, titanium, and silver ore. Okay, well that's easy. The silver ore part's a little complicated, but... Oh, here's the things I dropped, I think. When you die, I guess you must drop all the stuff you lose when you die. That's nice. Okay. I made the standard O2 tank, right? I did, yes, okay. I just need one silver ore. Just one. No, I know I can. No, I know you have to de-equip the thing. The O2 tank. Couldn't think of words for a second there. Oh, Sea Truck storage module. That's kind of interesting. I built the fabricator one. But I haven't actually attached it to Coop yet. I have to figure out how. Right now I'm just looking for silver, that's all. Instead I keep finding diamonds.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Chance of silver. There we go. Sure, copper's a dime a dozen. Get over here, you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can get you addicted to many things if you let me. You've got to be careful. You know what they say about sirens.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oxygen.
Oh, good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hello? Why can't I get in the... Okay, hello? Excuse me?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why can't I get into my sea truck? Because you have no power? Okay, cry about it. That shouldn't stop me from being able to get into my device.
Oxygen.
I'm just gonna put all this in here real fast. No, he does. Like, you're not wrong. I noticed that about Alan as well. Let's power this place up.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh yeah, they're going to be absolutely destroyed in the winter. It'll be very funny. we go. It really does just attach there, huh? And now I have the fabricator and the sea truck that I wanted. That's nice. I like this sea truck a lot. Storage module, wiring kit, lead, and plasteel ingot. Okay. I still need silver when it comes to this stuff and magnetite. Where can I find some fucking silver? I thought it was in good supply, but I can't fucking find it anywhere. Around Outpost Delta, understood? You know what? Hold on. I do think it's really funny that the sea truck doesn't obey, or really any of these things, don't obey anything that makes sense, like, when it comes to water, because, like, I absolutely just open this up and then get in and somehow it doesn't fill with water. Or, like, when I get out, that door's just open for a long time and it doesn't have water, like, rushing in. Okay. Sure, I guess. It's a little funny. I like it. Delta Station. Oh, now that I'm longer, I actually can, like, feel the weight of it. It's, like, harder to turn, and it slows me down more when I turn. That's interesting. And pretty cool, honestly. Silver, silver, silver. Where are you? Chance of lead. Chance of lead. Chance of copper. Chance of silver. Here we go. You did, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll always take some gold. I think the way that I'm just juggling around one battery is very funny. How much silver do I have?
Oxygen.
Come here, you. I have food. Or rather, I need to eat some food. Rude. Hold on, I'm curious. Curious, even. Can you? No, you can't. Okay. I was going to say, can you build in here? Because that would be nice. Would you have modules then? Good point, good point. Speaking of modules, that's enough for another one. Now I can make the storage module. Oh yeah, chat, did you know they make blueberry flavored syrup? Like for pancakes and such? I bought some and I really want to try it. Okay, storage module. Perfect. There we go. Locker, locker, locker. Oh, perfect.
Calorie intake recommended.
You really can just turn this into like a little home, can't you? Oh, this is nice. The sea truck truly is my friend. Van life? I mean, if you're an old head of this chat, you'd know that I've talked about van life so many times, and how much I desperately want to do it. So that works for me. Can I still enter the moon pool? Oh, I can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, but it disconnects me. Okay. Interesting. Cannot enter here, too steep. I don't have the dock built yet, is the problem. Okay. Oh, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm just going to remember that slide forever and hold it against you every time you speak. I'm joking. That is how some of you think, though. Okay. Well, as soon as we have a little bit of glass, we can make the control room. There has to be a little quartz around here. Somewhere. have so much diamond. Can I not turn that into glass? There we go.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I can disable certain areas. Well, that's kind of cool. I need 4 glass? Oh boy. Well, that's not happening. And I still need more silver. Alright, fair enough. I'm so cold. Think about how I feel. I'm literally in a frozen desert.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know what these ion cubes count as. I think they're unrefined, but who knows? This is where we'll store unused gear. And this is where we will store our charged batteries. Can't say I believe you, but man, that would be funny if it was true. Okay, I need to go, it's a little awkward. I need to go grab my laundry for a moment, because the timer just went off for it to be done, and I don't want it to sit there, because it's a public, like, thing shared by everywhere. So, let me find you something to watch real quick. I'm sure some of you are excited to hear me breathy, but we can continue. Okay. Let's go explore some of these markers. I think we have more than enough things that we're going to need. We can explore some of the markers, see what we get.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Calorie intake recommended.
Let's get some food real quick while we're on the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That must be the wrong side. There we go. You know what? There's actually one more tool I'd like to grab. That being the repair. Don't want any of my sea truck parts breaking. Okay, well, the most recent thing we got was this, so let's go there. Let's grab some fish while we're on the way. Like these friends right here.
New creature discovered.
And I really not picked up a boomerang yet. Okay, I guess.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
My vital signs are stable as fuck, yo. Okay, I didn't think barely tapping that with my sea truck was going to kill it, but guess so. Oh no. Let's back this on out of here before we get an Austin Powers moment. Don't know what the fuck that was. Me looking at a mermaid. You're too fucking blonde. Oh, hello.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
I don't want to kill you.
New technology acquired.
It was trying to give you that ore? Oh. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You okay there? Yeah. I was responding to Marcy. It was sending me something important. Hmm? Oh. Okay, they do just give you things sometimes. Okay, well now I feel a little bad.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, it's not an AI, Allie. It's a sentient being. It's a sentient being they're an ancient race that have learned to upload themselves into computers, but they're not AI. They are like actual people, or were at one point.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Just what it's like to have ADHD. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, Marcy is working on art. That's why I had to respond. Important art. We're gonna go into this just to make it go away. Or well, I guess what I could do is simply... There we go. All better. And ignoring the distress call to clear the notification. Sorry. You're struggling, you're dying out there? Not my problem. Okay, well, one moment here then. Oh geez, I think I... Allie, are you still here? I think I just... Hold on. I didn't ban you, did I? No, okay. I almost just banned you. The button was highlighted and technically I clicked it. I actually don't know why it didn't go through, but I'm glad it didn't. I was just moving my mouse back and I accidentally moved it too far. I have the mod icon, so all I have to... There's an icon next to everybody's name to ban them, time them out, and delete their message. And I almost just banned you by accident. Thea, hi, hello. So nice to see you. I really quite enjoy your streams. It's very nice to see you.
Fluid intake.
How are you? Now, where was that signal? Hold on. Alien distress call origin. Stream is going excellently. Marguerite's house. Oh, there it is. Down there. Can I get a shout out for Thea? Son of a bitch. Make sure you drink lots of water. I do actually have water next to me here. Apologies that I'm a little distracted. I'm sorting something out for future streams. But yeah, everybody, please, if you haven't, I've raided into Thea, I believe twice now. If you haven't actually gone and watched one of her streams, you should. They are excellent streams. I quite enjoy them. Especially the shock collar ones. You don't mean to be so eager. Mm-hmm. And other lies we tell ourselves to get to sleep at night.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, this is the place I had already been. Okay. Well, maybe this will, walking into that will clear it. No. There we go. Why are there two of them? That's interesting. Anyway, hi though, Thea. My name is not Kyria. I'm Mia Oshino. I've taken over a temporary spot, hoping to make it permanent for October. We're running a little event here called The Glow from Below. Here, hold on. While you're here, this will give me a moment to take a big drink of water anyway and stretch, because I've been streaming for about an hour, or about 2 hours. Why don't I run the intro again, so that you can see what we're all about? So yeah, that's what we're all about here. I went ahead and ate Kyria and the rest of the Nixie, and now you've got me. We do one of those every year. We like to do a nice big October event. Speaking of events, Big Halloween fans here. Did you eat the vessel too? Of course I did. I used it as a toothpick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, to progress the story forward, I need to make this, the test override module, but I don't know where I get a parallel processing unit. Okay. I just looked it up, because we've been here a little bit too long with no story progress. It's okay, I found it out. No, you've never been down bad for me. Never ever. Not even for a funny little trails moment. There we go. Why is that? Fish got your tongue? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's... okay. Okay. I had literally just made everything I needed. Absolute bullshit. Anyway. We need to get to Mercury 2. Oh, actually first, we need to get to the kelp forest. We need the laser cutter, and then we need to get into Mercury 2. Apparently. Here we go. I still wish I could figure out how to, like, actually do things on the Kyria Thanatos wiki. It's such a good tool, and I'm so happy it exists, but I cannot figure out how to edit wikis very well for the life of me. I think more than a terminology page, what you could do is make a page for commonly used phrases, such as Trails moment or Joker moment, etc. Oh, well, there we go. Isn't it funny how Estelle and Joshua talk about their relationship? Oh, I adore that. Oh, I adore that so much. I feel bad. I would really like to get better at using the wiki and doing things on it. It could be a wonderful place to host numerous things, but I just simply am not smart enough to understand how to edit a wiki properly. It's supposed to be a what you see is what you get type of editor, but there feels like there's no documentation on any of it. Like, I spent the better part of 3 days trying to figure out how to make a box. I still don't know how. I just copied somebody else's code. No, I wanted to set it up a little bit more beforehand. Templates are the lifeblood of media wikis, but yeah, I don't know how to get those to work either. The one time I thought I did have it figured out, it didn't work the way I thought it did at all, so... This is Sea Glide. I need the laser cutter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hannah. In practice, it never works the way I expect. Which is the part that makes it confusing. Clearly, it's a good software. All of my favorite wikis use it, but I just don't know how to use it myself. And like I said, it seems there is very little documentation on it. At least from what I could find. You would think there would be more, but... alas. Yeah, it's the mix of the two that confuses me. Because when I want to do something, I'm not sure if I do it through MediaWiki's formatting or if I do it through CSS. other places, I'd love to hear them. When I looked it up, this was the only place I saw. Propulsion cannon. Not quite what I was looking for. Laser cutter fragment. How many do I need? I have one already. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
New blueprint synthesized.
Wiki's really weird. It's one of the most widely used and most popular wiki formats, but it genuinely feels like there's almost no documentation for it. Or the documentation that does exist is sparse and confusing. I don't know, whenever I try to look up documentation for anything, there's just no general, like, consensus on how anything works. Well, this isn't for games. This would be for my own wiki. Which Bug so graciously set up. By the way, Marcy, if you're still here, I did send you a DM. Don't know if you saw. Just want to make sure. Thanks for sharing. Okay, just wanted to make sure you saw it. Laser cutter. Oh, I have all of that at the base. Okay. I'm realizing now that one of the problems people might have with the sea truck is that you don't really have as much need for a base, since the sea truck functions as a mobile base, but so did the Cyclops. So that would feel like a strange complaint to me. Still, I could see it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So to make this, I need... Yeah, I have all that. 2 diamonds, a piece of sulfur, and a battery. I mean, I'm just guessing from the way I know gamers can be. Okay, let's go find the crash ship. I believe it's around here somewhere. Sorceress, welcome to the deep end. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. So is this the ship that I came in on? It can't be, surely. It's far too dilapidated. Oh yeah, there's corals and such growing on it. No way. I wasn't sure that it had crashed, but... I'm glad there's a, one of these in here, because of course there is. Hold on. Where's the item I need to progress? Here it is. Why don't we just pin that? Oh. Guess I can't go through that door. Weirdly.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her.
Uh-oh.
She's always helping everyone else.
Somebody's down bad.
I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is it chat? It's always chat.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now the question is, can I get in here somehow?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now what is this? Reactor rod, huh?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Wish somebody would scan my reactor rod. Oh, okay. Let me get out my microscope. I showed you my isotopes. Please, you have to respond. I don't know where I'm supposed to find the third one. Big fan of this music, though. Oh, maybe it's in there. You know what's interesting about the
30
water?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's how you think you have so much more time than you do. Something I find very interesting about it. When you're 60 meters down, 75 meters down, it looks like it's not even far away. Don't you think you could reach there in just a few seconds? Doesn't it still look like you could reach there in just a few seconds? But you can't. Before you know it, you're so close to the surface, clawing at the water, begging and screaming in your mind to try to get any air. And then you die. Sure. Why not? We've only got one day left of this. We've only got one day left of this, and I don't think I'm going to beat the story. So sure. Not at this rate, anyway. That's what I was just swimming around for, was to try to find other parts, but I couldn't find any. There's a part over here, but I'm not sure how to get there. What is the recipe? Oh, you know what that reminds me? Hey, Cassie. Sweet, darling Cassie. Would you mind doing me such a big favor? Would you mind finding that recipe that you sent in the Discord server at one point for a, it was like a baked mac and cheese with like breadcrumbs on top. I've made it twice, 3 times, and I posted it, but I would love for you to find that recipe again. Oh, this is just the I see. If you wouldn't mind DMing that to me, Cassie. I don't know what goulash is. Or rather, I know what my grandparents called goulash, but there seems to be a different definition for everybody.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It did. It got 2. I must be going the wrong way. Actually, you'd be the first. Beef and a rich red wine sauce. And you didn't give me that recipe. I'm offended. You know I love beef. Where would the other part be? I assumed it would be further on since it broke in half. I know if you had a slow cooker. Darling, Joey, my love, my beloved, I have sent you pictures of my slow cooker where I made soup in them. I've sent it to you multiple times, actually. Maybe it would be this way. Because it broke there. But I didn't see where the rest of it could be. Oh, there it is.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrons Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
It sure is. Now the question is, where is the entrance? Must be somewhere here and I missed it. An open hatch on the west side. Where? Let me make sure this is the... Yes, it is. The Pioneer Woman. I remember the URL now.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, though. Thank you, Cassie. That is exactly the place I was thinking of. Or the exact recipe, rather. My only issue with that recipe is that it requires you to, grate cheese. And I find that a wholly unappealing process. You can't buy pre-grated cheese. I already tried. It doesn't work. Yeah, that would be nice. have a cheese grater. I have one of those box-style cheese graters. My issue with it is that every time I need to grate the cheese, it ends up like getting gummed up by the cheese, and it becomes a process that takes like 40 minutes all by itself.
New creature discovered.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Big fan of anybody who says, oh, what the hell, I still got it.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. He'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
And chat will learn to trust my O2 management at some point.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team, they got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it.
Potato.
Those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Sorry, friend. Boy, there's nothing quite as scary, even compared to me. There's nothing quite as scary as a Weyland-Yutani-style corporation simply throwing away its workers to kill them, is there? I think I'm hot shit and then capitalism walks in the room.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years to get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower, but she's in charge. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
There we go. Parallel processing unit.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Mimetic virus that turns humans into callous bastards who only think about number go up? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you mean Harvard? Suits is a fantastic show. I adore that show. It's absolutely an insane show, where the main character has lawyer powers. Remember, Bugs, I don't know how far you've gotten in, but it's one of the early episodes. Remember when Harvey used his lawyer powers to stop a gang from trying to kill Mike by having him spend 1 penny on a contract so that they had confidentiality? Incredibly funny. He had a gun to his head and was like, oh, hold on, can you just sign this contract real quick? What an insane TV show.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, let's see what I need to build. Parallel processing unit. Oh, that's easy. Oh, you're right, I did. What is this thing called again? I can't remember. Mercury, I think, but... Okay, I need to go get my laundry. Hopefully it's done this time. One moment. No more slop for you. Preferably as soon as possible, Joey. I'd like to make it whenever I can, so... I'm sure I'll have many more opportunities to play the Parkour Civilization movie. Because he fell. In Parkour Civilization, if you fall from the lowest level, you end up in Parkour Hell. The connecting scene was about to be explained to you, I just paused it before then. That's right. I wanted to hurt you specifically. Nobody else. Just you. Blow them a kiss for me, Joey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm glad you all enjoy. There we go. Oh, we could actually make another one. Quantum Locker. Shares content with all other quantum lockers. Well, that's useful. Okay. Well, now we have the test override module. I guess we just take that to Delta Station. Which reminds me. One moment. There we go. Now everything has a battery. Okay. What does this need to be done? Advanced wiring kit and 4 glass. Do I have the advanced wiring kit? I need a silver. Should also turn that into glass. I have 1 silver And not to. What a shame. Are you being horny about my sea truck, pervert? Oh no. It's rotted. Hopefully I can still use it, but probably not. Wow, really? Okay. There's just so much, actually. There we go. Now everything has a battery. No, you can't put anything on the sea truck unless it's a module. Right. Oh, that actually is working. Okay, cool. I didn't think it was going to. That reminds me. Here we go. Alien containment. Glass 5, huh? Okay. Well then. What do they think it means, Joey? Like being locked in or something? That's my only guess. Joey sent me an image that said, "Who's going to tell straight men Locktober is actually chastity kink?" Okay, 5 glass. We're just going to need lots of quartz. Am I low on power? Oh, I guess I am. Whatever happened to... Yeah. Why is this not working? It was before. Interesting.
Seek fluid intake.
Too deep? It was deeper before and it was working. Do you not remember? I actually had it on the lower module and it was still working. I don't think it's too deep. No. Quartz, where are you? Where's Steven? I need to kill his mom again. That's one glass.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's okay. They won't stay guys by the end of it. Not when I'm through with them.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a shame. I thought there was things closer to me. What did I lose? All the quartz. Wonderful. It did seem like it was just seconds away. And yet it was so far. There it is, there's all the things. That's 2 pieces of glass. That's 2.5. Three and a half. 4.5. Man, I'm really disappointed I'm not going to be able to beat this game in time. I really wanted to. But between getting sidetracked like I am now with building, and also just not knowing where to go.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just unfortunate, really. You see, it looks like it's so close. Doesn't it look like you could just reach up and put your hand through? So close.
Oxygen.
And yet... One, two, three, 4, 5. Six. Maybe 7. Ah, there we go, 7. Are you really trying to get me horny about drowning? No. What? I'm more trying to get you scared of drowning. The intent is to activate one's thalassophobia. If that makes you horny, well, nothing I can do about that. I can't help it if you're a needy and greedy little slut. Fish are quite pretty. So pretty. In fact, I think you should get a little closer to
30
them.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just to look at how pretty they are. Nobody's ever gotten hurt by getting just a little bit closer to a fish. Two, 3, 4, 5, and a few more for good measure. Perfect.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Oh, I've decided. I decided a long time ago. Personal sushi factory. Oh, right, you have to make a hatch on it, don't you? I remember. Okay, one more piece of quartz then. I'm sure I can find one. Until then, though. Oh, I made way too much glass. Rude. Surely there must be one more piece of quartz. Somewhere. Anywhere. There's one, and there's another. Mia and the late Kyra are the only streamers I know who allude to their chat. I mean, it's probably a bad idea, but it's fun. And you know, I try to make sure that everybody is feeling okay, and that everybody is comfortable before I do it. But that's why you don't see that many. Generally, it's not good to form that sort of parasocial bond. That's all I do, right? Is just drop them in here. I think so. Worrying about it being misinterpreted is certainly one of the reasons it's a bad idea. But what can I say? It's just how I am as a person. Cassie wants to be flirted with. The speed at which you got that recipe is very cute. It's obvious how much you want to worship me. Good girl. Violet wants a compliment. Hannah wants to get roasted. Gotta think of good ones. Violet, you're the sweetest little addict a fish goddess could ask for. And for Hannah, you're right. It is funny that you'd ever think we were friends. I'd never be friends with a loser like you. This is a joke, of course. It is weird they didn't get redeemed at the start. They almost always are. Maybe people were waiting to see if I was in a good mood.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't you bottom fingers at me, Fujisaki. You know we're friends.
Warning, emergency power only.
Just like the way I called you Fujisaki, like you're some kind of cop, and it's your last day on the job. And damn it, Fujisaki, get me those results. I don't want to be the girl who tries playing one every day. Yeah, you'd hate to be that. Don't think you've ever called me Fujisaki before. It's, like I said, there's something about this voice. You're a loose cannon, Fujisaki. You're off the parasocial relationship. I don't know. There's something about this voice that makes me choose my words carefully and differently.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Are you from Earth or just visiting? I've been here since time immemorial.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Before or after the sharks? Long, long before. Okay. Wow, this room is fucking huge. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go do some more story then. You know what? I'll bring the laser cutter just in case. I don't think I'm going to need it, but... just in case. To Delta we go. Yeah, I planned on seeing it later when I came back. Off the top of my head, no, but I suppose since, and you'll be happy to hear this, I suppose I've always wanted to get into the Wheel of Time stuff, because I've had multiple friends tell me how good it is. The name Robert Jordan comes to mind. What have they made? That's Wheel of Time? Okay. I suppose I always wanted to read the Game of Thrones books as well. I always thought that could be fun. Those are pretty dense, though.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Oh, is there a thread? Had I missed it?
Do it. Please work.
Oh, there we go.
Yes! Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Thanks, Alan. I wonder if you can get Alan before you meet Marjorie. I wonder if he has things to say about her.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Like a dragon tuna, where Kazuma Kiryu, as a tuna fisherman, sets off to sea to fight against fishing boats. Again, I really, really have to stress, I have seen a number of people complain about the new Yakuza Pirate game and say that it's too silly and it's wrong to do, and that it betrays Majima's legacy and takes a character that we've wanted a story for since Zero, and turns him into just a joke character without ever taking him seriously or whatever. And I just have to disagree. Quite immensely. Hold on. Where did she say she was? Kilometer east of your position. Okay. I mean, this isn't even like gamers per se. This is a mutual of mine, well, multiple mutuals of mine, actually, whose opinion I respect. But they feel that Yakuza, since 8 especially, with fighting the octopus and everything else, has jumped the shark and gone too far into being too silly without having a good story to back it up. But again, I really have to disagree. And they're entitled to their opinions, of course, but...
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
So, here's my thing. I don't see why we would make the assumption, until we actually see it, I don't see why we would make the assumption that, the Yakuza Majima pirate game is going to, like, be silly and not to tell an important story. Like, I fully expect that Yakuza 8 or Yakuza Pirate game will deliver like an emotional gut punch of a story.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Quit that, you. Over the water on an iceberg. Oh. Okay. The range between serious and silly moments is just wider in Ichi's games. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, I don't know. I think Ichi having like sillier moments, I don't think it's like the series like losing its identity or anything like that. I think that it's keeping its identity quite well. I just think that the protagonist has shifted, and because of that, the feelings have shifted. Like, Ichi is a silly character, and he takes himself seriously, but he keeps himself, you know, he keeps himself grounded through his own silliness.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Dan Cash, when's the last time you ate? When's the last time you had a big gulp of water? What do you mean, maybe? That was an hour ago. That's only 8 hours? Go eat. Right now. Okay, she said east of my position when I was up there. Maybe she means down here. I'm not really sure I understand. Yeah, I appreciate that there's nowhere that's really safe. Surface of a floating iceberg. Ah, okay. Well, let me stay near the surface then.
Altera, you win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Hi! Miss Renoko says hi.
Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, and there's Aurora Borealis too. Hi, Katie.
New creature discovered. Vital signs stabilizing.
East on an iceberg. Sure. Why not? Oh, is that what it does? Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Where the hell are you, Marguerite? Oh? Up here, maybe? Aw, Allie. Thank you for gifting packs. I really appreciate that. Go get your free packs, everybody. I wanted to do something special this year with the Mia model and have my own Streamloots pack for Halloween, but we didn't get around to it. Didn't have time. I apologize for that. As I've said many times, we were low budget and low on time. No, that would never happen. Where is her fucking greenhouse? Like, this is the iceberg. Where is she?
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Is that it?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
That's why I grabbed the fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where is this Mulan that it said existed? Mulan left. Left again. Stop. Okay. I'll let you guide me. Because I don't know where it is.
Seek fluid intake.
This thing? Northeast. Okay. Stop. Okay. Left again. Okay. There's only so many lefts I can go before I'm back where I was. Yeah, this is basically back where I was. Iceberg on the left we can see now. Okay. Well, let me see. I don't see any holes. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Good night, Princess.
Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, this one maybe?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is that it? Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way to hydrate. Guess I'll die. Huh. Well, I was hoping there'd be more in there than just that, but oh well. At any rate, where the fuck is Marguerite? She's not anywhere on this iceberg that I can find. I think she lied to me. There's not too many consequences to dying. You lose some items if you had some, but if you didn't have any, nothing. Have I ever bothered explaining to you, chat, how much I would love to live in Alaska? How desperately I want to move there? To just have a log cabin out in the middle of Alaska? Unfortunately, it is backwards politically and not much better socioeconomically. So it's not a great idea. I mean, I would say Alaska is probably one of the most beautiful places you could live, visually, but yeah, the rest of it is unfortunately not great. Oh, glad I got this. Glad I had the foresight to bring this. Just in case. Is it just a bunch of diamonds? I don't care about that. I have so many of those. Magnetite, that I do care about. Okay, there's some gold. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Hello? Can you reconnect, please? There we go. It is part of the sea truck. I cannot fathom where I'm supposed to go. I just want to find Marguerite. I just want to continue the story. Maybe right here? Maybe. Oh, that's right. Inedible grub. Oh, maybe we're getting somewhere.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Or not.
Hypothermia imminent.
Is that it right there? I see something right there. It looked like there was a base floating in the air. Oh, that's gotta be it. Plants. Here we go. You sure did make this incredibly difficult to find.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. If you need anything else, don't bother me. But you can help yourself to greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
I love this woman. I suppose I'm already growing this, so I don't need... Gamers hated her. I honestly can't fathom why. Like, genuinely, I don't get it.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
She's just an interesting character. Bad taste aside, I can't really imagine why she would annoy somebody.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
I mean, wouldn't that make your character from Subnautica 1 a Mary Sue as well?
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
She's great. I love her. She's wonderful. Okay, well, now we can, we synthesized enough blueprints. We can probably make make our own greenhouse, which is what I wanted that large room to be. So that's good. Why don't we go get the other ancient artifact? Oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on. I want to do that. It does get slower with more modules, yes. You know, people keep saying this one's worse, and I just don't see it. I don't think it's better. It's just the same. It's just more Subnautica. Let's go to Marguerite's, then we'll hit Ancient Artifact, then we'll head back. See, I thought that the story in Subnautica 1 being very save-the-worldy was to its detriment. Especially as a survival game. I don't really think you can do a save-the-world plotline in a survival game. I don't think it works. Nowhere near as well.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Curious what the early access story that got set aside. What do you mean? Like there was a story that was in the early access version that got taken out? Because, yeah, I'd be interested to hear that. doing a lot of rewrites. Oh.
Anonymous says, is this what it sounds like to finger 2B?
Yes, it does. You got it in one. Good job.
You again.
Hi. I'm just here to scan your things. I would download Marguerite's house. Oh no, I scanned her. I scanned her a while ago. She told me there was more to her than just a PDA. I feel like I vaguely remember some of this. I also vaguely remember the Alan thing going differently. Mostly I remember there being like... So, when I played this game the first time, a long time ago, when it crashed on me was when I met Alan. And I met Alan, he had a body, he had like, he had a body that was, like one of the warpers from the first game. And he was like in front of me, and then the game crashed. I don't know what he did. This is a very homely base.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage.
I really want to find the first log there, so I can listen to them all. God, she's so cool. Ugh. Chat, do me a favor. If I'm not this fucking cool when I reach an old age, I want you to kill me. Do you want a hint on how to find it? Yes, please. It's okay. Cables leading somewhere from this base. No, that's what I'm trying to find now. Wait, we originally downloaded Alan into somebody else's head? That's interesting.
Discovered.
Oh, what's this? Ah, water filtration suit.
New technology. technology acquired.
That's alright. I'm just gonna get some O2 first.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I gotta say, these are some pretty serious rewrites. Like, it sounds like they rewrote basically the whole game, top to bottom. I wonder why. Did they just not like the story or not have the confidence to finish it? Where were those lights?
Silverheart Vivian wants to tweet, the new Silent Hill remake would never understand the atmospheric tension of eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Why would you put honey mustard on a burger? I mean, I'll tweet it, but gross.
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
I think I'm going to die.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You're telling me this was all voiced?
Oxygen.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
No need to be rude. So wait, in the original, were you not looking for your sister? I'll come back to it. What were you doing on the planet then? Was Marguerite still there? I'm sure you actually being Altera would not have improved
Containing a range
relations.
of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Now, how do I get to you?
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
What? Oh. Oh, knife. Oh, hi. I see the Mesmer's got an upgrade.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Is there really no, like, oxygen flower? I was kinda banking on it. Well, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I have no idea how to get to, this. Not a clue. Maybe it's just down here. Oh, so it is. I mean, I would love to prioritize those things if I would actually get them, but that hasn't been the case.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. technology acquired.
Wow, this hole is deep. I hadn't realized how deep it was, swimming down into it. Actually, that's what it said. Get my pronouns right next time. Fuckface. No, I'm kidding. I also use she, her.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I worked hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Oh.
Is there anything you don't find
Doll
primitive?
Twitter
Humans
BTFO'd.
bartered with evolution to get more
Sorry
brain
if you're a
wrinkles and
doll.
opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Okay. I think you're kind of being a little bit of a dick. Just a little. He's just asking questions. Like, actually, he's not human. He doesn't know what it's like. What do you expect him to get it? Oh no. Oh no. Well, guess I'll have to see if I can make a new power cell. Oh, it's unpowered, it won't matter. Well, isn't that a shame? I have to go back to my base manually. I left my sea glide at home. Totally forgot about the power. Rookie mistake, honestly. I don't really understand those creatures. Why do they make such a fuss and try to attack you if they'll go away after one single attack? Like, why make all the fuss to begin with? They just start chomping at nothing. You know, I'll be honest with you. Part of the reason that I put this game on the schedule is because I played Subnautica 1, and while I don't have very much thalassophobia, it actually did scare me quite a bit. But this one doesn't at all. Like, even a little. So, whoops. I think, in part, making the intro with Marcy helps me get over the little bit of thalassophobia I have. I mean, below still would have scared me, but making the intro with Marcy, I had to go into the void a lot, and it turns out the void is much less scary when you don't have to worry about things attacking you, or like when you have like God mode on, you don't have to worry about things attacking you. Like, to get a bunch of the footage, I had to go into the void and do God mode. So... I don't know, I think it kind of ruined it for me. Oh, hi, Joey. I thought you fell asleep. Didn't realize you were still awake. I'm about to curl up in my little doggy bed, though? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Good night, Joey. Sleep well. I love you. Let's spend some time together tomorrow, yeah? How does that sound? Mm-hmm. You know what I was thinking about doing again, Chad? I was thinking about going to the movies again soon. Like, just the way I used to go every week. Maybe not every week again. Partially because it's expensive, but also partially because there isn't necessarily a new movie every week. But also, I could have seen something like Joker and Megalopolis, 2 flops in a row. I could have seen those in person. And that would have been so much more fun. I'm not above going to watch something just to make myself mad. Though after Ant-Man and Quantumania, Marvel's gonna be pretty hard-pressed to get me back. Mad with lust, maybe. At least since the start of October. I have not, no. You know what I would really love? Is barotrauma in space. And I don't mean Space Station 13, even though that was one of its big inspirations. I mean the same systems with the same 2D side view and the same, like, very in-depth ship modules and all that sort of stuff, but in space. Where the devil could this be? Oh, hi. Oh hey, prawn suits. New blueprint synthesized prawn suit. Okay, that's confusing. I had heard from many people that one of the reasons, or seen rather, that one of the reasons this game was bad was because you couldn't make the prawn suit. Were they just lying?
New technology acquired.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, I did think it would be quite bizarre if you couldn't make the prawn suit, given how important it was to the first game, but I was also willing to ride that out. You know who else is voiced by Weird Al? That's right, it's you. You're voiced by Weird Al. You just didn't know it, but now you do. You're welcome.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I read that for a moment as he's so untalented, and we were about to have problems. There's very few celebrities I'll go out of my way to defend, but he is one of them. For his talent, I mean. I don't know him as a person. Do you think Weird Al moans like a whore? Where can I find lead? I guess there's certain rocks that contain it. From memory. Also, if you think Weird Al wouldn't take the opportunity, if he was voicing you and you were jerking off for the 4th time today, if you think he wouldn't take the opportunity to absolutely make you make the silliest sounds possible, you don't know Weird Al like I do. He wouldn't be like, what the fuck? To see you jerk off again? He'd be like, hell yeah, time to make you make some absolutely goofy ass sounds. You know Weird Al? Who do you think got your breast after the breast removal surgery? Or breast reduction surgery? Sorry, I'm making a reference to the Garfield comic. No, I don't know Weird Al, but I did grow up watching basically everything he created over and over and over again. I was positively obsessed. Before he met me, they called him Regular Al. This is true. I gifted him with Eldritch Knowledge because I wanted to see him go insane, and instead he went, "Wow, cool!" And, well, the rest is history. Oh, I do, immensely. Much more than I respect you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Oh, that is very cool. Oh, this base is so deliciously inefficient. I love it. Is there not a chance that these things will harm each other? I thought there was, but they seem to be just fine together. Platonic sea docking. Your ass wants to get fucked so badly. It's a little embarrassing. For some reason, the solar power isn't generating power anymore. Couldn't tell you why. Oh, I just need a computer chip. Okay. Toward the wholesome side of the spectrum? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of holes that I could use. Were I so inclined. Sorry, Renzo. There we go. I just wanted to see if I could use it like regular storage. I was simply curious. So this just automatically catches fish as I move the Sea Glide? Or not Sea Glide, the Sea Truck? Also, is this charging my Sea Truck? I can't tell. Is it charging it the way the moon pool does? I might move the existing solar panel. I'll just assume that it's charging it. It should. Tired of being out of table coral. Much better. I really wish that the fabricator would just take from what's in your chest, what's in your lockers rather. It knows what's in there, there's no reason it shouldn't. You need a nuclear power. I mean, I don't know how to get that. That sounds great if I knew how. I have a thermal plant. Trying to figure out how I would like to lay out a green room. Very funny that it's actually just faster to do this, to move around my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like that quite a lot. Okay, so I was looking at the mod that got sent to me. Is this on right now? Is that why I'm hearing some kind of chirping? Root pustule? No, thank you. Heat area, what does that mean? The problem with this 3D room is, or 3D map, is that it's kind of fucking useless. I can't make heads or tails of this. Back? What's up? Oh, this? No, I know, I've already made 2 upgrades. Actually, I've made 3 because I also made the scanner room HUD chip. I could make the controllable camera. I did, yeah. It's right here. I don't really understand how it works, but... like... yeah, no, I have that. I have that upgrade. Oh, there it is. Okay. Not quite as useless as I remember it being. So it is heat area. All the way over there, huh? I'm pretty sure there's a heat area below us, but damned if I'm going to find it. What I am going to find, however, are some fish for my biological reactor. There we go. Just feast on that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get that body cache. Or I suppose I could probably make the prawn suit. Nah. I don't have any of the upgrades for the prawn suit. Any of its arms. Oh, that still just kills you. I was kind of hoping it would suck it up somehow. What are you talking about? When am I ever horny? I mean, can't you hear my voice? Does this sound like a horny voice to you? True. Very true.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can't help it. Oh, this is wonderful. Just having food on demand like this. You guys should have told me that it catches fish earlier. Now, how do I keep going down? Oh. This looks like I'm going the right way. Okay, here we are. This is some Returnal shit. Like, these aliens look straight out of Returnal. Man, I should play more of that game. What a great game. Hey, Alan. Do you have something to say? Because we're here. And you're not doing anything. Oh. I'm stupid. That's my fault.
This skeleton is fully tanked, able to handle heavy forces. A good friend for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Hi there. Welcome to chat. Well, polyaniline. How do I make that? Did I learn how? Gold and hydrochloric acid, which is made of young cotton anemone and a salt deposit. Okay. So first question in this, where do I get young cotton anemone? Would you happen to know, Chad? What? Oh, is that this? Okay. Perfect. Well, then I think I have everything I need to make the body. This really is a very beautiful zone. That's okay. You simply use your knife and kill it. You want me to enthrall you so bad it makes you look stupid. It's cute. Keep it up. Titan holefish. Oh, Cassie, I forgot to tell you. I finished Carter and Lovecraft and immediately went to go get the next book. Actually, maybe I did tell you in the Discord. Sorry, my memory is a little hazy. It's the first time I finished a book in quite a long while. Especially a book I didn't hate. Seeing as the other books that the two most recent books that I've read, I have severely disliked. You're welcome, Violet. What have you read recently? Let me go to my Goodreads. I would show you my Goodreads, but I can't. It's linked directly to my Amazon account, and thus my real name. That's his name. So, the most recent book that I read before Carter and Lovecraft was a book called The Final Girl Support Group by Grady Hendrix. I do not like Grady Hendrix. He is a somewhat well-respected author, and a lot of people swear by him. But I do not like Grady Hendrix. I thought the Final Girl Support Group was terrible. Absolutely, utterly god-awful. I read another of his books as well, The Southern Book Club's Guide to Vampire Slaying, which I think might be one of the worst novels I've ever read. And frankly, I'm easy to please. It's not that hard to make me like your piece of media, so if I don't like it, you've already severely fucked up. But if I don't like it that much,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, frankly, that's your own fault. What part of you thought you didn't like being brainwashed? What part of you thought you didn't like it when a girl forcibly takes control of your mind and takes away all those fears and those anxieties and those worries and just puts you on your knees and tells you to follow the rhythm as you suck and be a good girl? What part of you thought you didn't like that? That seems like the most obvious thing in the world for you to like. And you really thought that part of you would win out when surrounded by women? Foolish. Utterly foolish. Okay, there we go. That's Alan's skeleton created. Now where do I make it? How do I make it? Do I have to have something special? Or is it a special crafting table? It doesn't seem to use the fabricator. No clue. I'll put away the components for now. Okay, well, I've done all that I can do for now. I guess the next best thing is to, go explore some of those beacons. Some of the other, Oh yeah, I guess there's still an alien architecture somewhere. Or is there not? There it is. Factoria wasn't made by an incel, but one of the developers said something rather questionable at one point, yes. Is my understanding. Oh. Hello.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Well, I think I know where that is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. It sure is. How the hell do I get to that?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is this not just this? Seems the answer is no.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know how to get to that, so for now, I will go to the facilities map. I suppose we could go to maybe the robotics center. If you like ASMR, you basically like hypnosis, to be fair. Okay, so the question is that this is north, but which part of this is the front? Like, am I here, right here, or am I down here? I think I'm right here. In which case I would want to be going this way. But I suppose we'll see. I don't get ASMR. It's not like a real, actual, physical sensation, though people will tell you that it is. It's just being relaxed and doing self-hypnosis.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so this is near where we started. Frisian is a different thing. And happens specifically from music, or otherwise emotionally affecting pieces of art. Is this where we started the game? It feels like it. Oh, it is. I wasn't aware I dropped all these things as I landed. Well. So where am I on this map? Where is this? Maybe right here? Is that an Ace Attorney joke? I have no idea where I am. I do think this game could benefit from a map. An actual map, not the piddly one I've been given. I have no idea what you mean when you say relaxation is a special interest. I mean, doesn't everybody like to relax?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh no, it took 2 penguins. That's not good. Oh, it took a lot of penguins. I can't cook those, can I? No, okay, good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe 1. If that's even possible. Where the hell am I going? I just want to find... What is it? This place, the robotics center. I think that's fine. Realize it's been a while. honestly. How I wish I had any sense of direction here at all. For all I know, I've hit the ecological dead zone.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
Okay. I wondered what was out here. It's one of these things, huh? Okay. Hi, friend. I'm wondering if I can spawn multiple. Just like you can in the regular one. Oh, you can. Wonderful. Okay. We will reload our save. And not go into the ecological dead zone. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Did you forget what I sound like? Their texture looks diseased, and it looks like they get into scraps and fights with each other, which is interesting. That's fine. At this point, I'm even willing to have backseating. Since we only have 1 day left of this, and I would like to at least get Alan's body built. Owned, fucko. I want to go explore the other places, but I can't find them. No, Piss yourself. Piss yourself right now. It is on land, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. Boy, I really wish I knew where to go. I was looking for... if I can find it. Here we go. I was looking for this area. I don't even know where I am right now.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, there's something. I mean, I went as north as possible, is the problem, and all it did was take me back to where I started. And then I followed the north wall, and it took me to the ecological dead zone. So I don't really know. That's my problem. It's okay. We have some direction at least. What in the hell was that? Did you hear that? The like doo 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 doo. What the hell? What kind of sound is that? No, I know it's like an ambient sound. It's in the music, but how did they even make it? Oh, that was definitely Krungle music. Also, just out of curiosity, I only need this to be a yes or no question. Have I seen all of the Leviathans? No? Okay. Maybe this will lead to it. Oh. Well, hey. Is this what you were talking about, Renzo? And I see a dock up there. Guess we'll see which one this one is. I do appreciate that if you don't find something in time, the game just more or less tells you where to go. That's genuinely really nice. Is there not a beacon that I can activate?
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Zeta, I flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro.
What was causing it? I think architects are trying to communicate with us. You always think that. Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Where?
We detected something, almost like an SOS. At Delta, trying to communicate with us. You always think that. Look,
There we go.
it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care. I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel. Thanks. You're a good friend.
So, I'm assuming this is where I will send myself off of the map, off into space again when I'm done.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
So, have we accepted that Sam is dead yet?
Seek fluid intake.
Because some of the dialogue implies that she has. Oh, I see.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Glacial Basin map, okay.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central? Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Oh, wonderful. So, we really have some Wayland-Yutani shit going on harder than we ever did in the first game, huh? Please, Sam. Think of the potential. We could support it for years, Sam. Longer than anyone ever expected us to.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
Hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but...
Oh, how I love Fred. Oh, what a wonderful man. True dad energy. That sounds awful, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio, is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Can't quite say that I trust any of these people. But least of all her. Oh yeah, I meant the YouTube music.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
I mean, I would if I was an Arctic researcher.
dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Where am I going? So, do I just need a power cell to activate the bridge? Because I can pull one of those right off of my, right off of this. Oh, calm down. It's not that cold out. Good night, Renzo. I'm gonna save beforehand, just in case it eats the power cell completely. Oh, son of a bitch. Hydraulic fluid. Okay. So then no, it's not a power cell. I have to make hydraulic fluid.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, how do I make that? Creepvine and gel sacks. Okay. How do these guys keep getting back in here? hold on. Isn't this ancient tech? Now where does this go? Mean to them. Because it's funny. Funny to be mean. They don't have brains? Oh, you two must have a lot in common. You have to admit you walked into that one. Okay. I think I'm going to start keeping all of my tools on my ship. On my sea truck. Hello, Miss Marcelia. Oh, it ends here. Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough night.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a very cool docking bay. I'm a really big fan. Nope. You can't. I only did it for A because A is so rarely here. You built out this whole base, for the most part. Get out of here. Yeah, I've built out a lot of it. Who is here? Oh, those penguins keep finding their way onto my ship. So I had to kick them out. It's okay, they all deserve it. You'd never know it just by looking at them, but the penguins are actually virulently racist. And I'm definitely not just saying that and making it up so that you'll feel less bad about them. I never do that. Do it, fucker. Sue me. I'd like to see you try. You're nothing to me, man. You can put a door in the middle. Okay. That's quite nice then. Oh no? Oh, well. That sucks. That ate all of my plants. I thought it was going to give them back. Fuck me, I guess. Nope, I got nothing back. The rotted ones can still turn into plants. Thankfully I can harvest potatoes, but guess that's all we get now. To fix it, I have to go all the way back to Marguerite's and Marguerite's food base. And given how much trouble I had finding it the first time, I don't think that's gonna happen. We have truly become Irish. Don't worry, as an eldritch deity, I can at least confirm that Margaret Thatcher is indeed suffering. I would know. I'm the one who oversees it. True, but so could you. Yeah, that's fine. When are you going to have children? There's 2 of you in there. Come on, have kids. Surely the Titan Hole fish have some way to reproduce. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of this. I know I want to give it a glass roof. At some point. That'll work for now. 4 enameled glass. It's quite a lot, you know. Okay. What do I need to make the hydraulic fluid? Refined seed, that's right. It also appeared... Oh right, that's for the body. It also appeared as though I was going to need a laser cutter, was the sentence I was starting to say, before I forgot how to talk, sorry. It's quite late, I haven't streamed for 7 hours in a while.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's the plan. They just want to be here so badly. Wow, that is blinding. Okay, well that's not quite what I wanted, but sure. Oh, what's the brand? I love popcorn. I'd love to have some. Actually, you know what? Speaking of food, I'm just going to go ahead and end 10 minutes early because I realize the reason I'm not talking and the reason that I'm getting tired is because I'm quite hungry. I haven't eaten since before the stream, and that was 7 hours ago. Well, earlier than 7 hours ago. Okay. Let's send you over to Velvet. Okay. Good night. Goodbye. I love you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.